Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. It's time to play Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. Hi, Pure Rarity. Hi, Thoron. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Tog. Hi, Ozcrow. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Blade Runner. Hi, Moo. Hi, Duke. Hi, Anju. Hi, Napoleon. Hello, everybody. Sorry for the long starting student screen. It's just been madness. I've been trying to get ready on time, and it's just not happening. It's just not happening. The ADHD says no. So that's where we're at. Alrighty. It is let me come on over there, okay? Sound good? Yeah, this was supposed to say starting soon. I love that for me. Okay. Anyway, I fixed OBS. That should be better. I'm gonna come on over there and we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. I'm so organized. I really am. You wouldn't believe it, but I am. I'm very organized. Timely? No. Alright, so anyway, we are playing Final Fantasy today. Doing some of the usual stuffs. Perhaps I have some of the usual folks to join me. Also some of the unusual folks, perhaps. Alrighty. Do I have anybody out there who would like to join for some roulettes? We're gonna run some roulettes. Level cap dungeons. Oh, those are level 100 things. Somehow it's unlocked now. Fun. Usual suspects are gathered. I sent you an invite, Duke, whenever you load in. Okie dokie. Oh my gosh, we have so much going on in these next couple weeks that my brain is starting to get a little overwhelmed. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? Alrighty. Do I have another person to join for roulettes? Let me turn this up for you guys. There you go. Hi! Hi! Hello, everybody! How are you doing today? Doing great? Wow, that's fantastic! Hi, Predator. Oh, boy. Hello, how are you? What am I leveling? I'm still leveling Dragoon. We're at 96, so... yeah, we might make it to 98, right? That's how that works. I am looking for one more gamer to join me for roulettes. Do I have one more gamer to join me for roulettes? Can I interest anybody in some roulettes? Gamers? Apparently my super long starting soon screen that was also 5 minutes late is really throwing people for a loop. So, yeah, anyway, announcements. We have, gosh, less than a week now. A week from yesterday, we have the Pirates of the Caribbean movie marathon weekend on the 24th and 25th. You can find information for that in the Discord. So check out the events section of the Discord if you would like to know the times for the Pirates of the Caribbean marathon weekend. Last year we did The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings, so that went really, really well. A lot of people told me that they really enjoyed it. And I make sure to give breaks in between films because I know a lot of people are daunted by marathons and they want to have enough time to, you know, walk their dog or make dinner or, you know, use the restroom or whatever. Don't worry, I have it all planned out to the minute. So that we will all get breaks in between the films and nothing will feel rushed. It'll just be sort of like a lazy all-day pajama sort of day. And the second day is much shorter than the first. The first day is 10 hours long, and the second day is only 6 hours long. So, you can, you can look forward to that. It will be a really fun time. I try and make sure there's over 12 hours in between the 2 days, so you have plenty of time to get whatever sleep and whatever other things you need to do done. So, you should definitely join us for the Pirates of the Caribbean movie marathon. Need 2 minutes to use the restroom. Can you schedule that in as well? Yes. Hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? Yep, we're gonna watch Pirates next weekend. I'm really excited. I hope you guys are excited too. And then in the first week of June, we have 3 different events coming up. The first of which is the one of 2 June movie nights. I think I have 2 June movie nights. But we're gonna watch Dune Part 1 and Part 2 of the new movies to get hyped for Dune Awakening, the game that we will be playing on stream starting next month. So I hope you are looking forward to that. Because I believe early access for Dune is on the 5th, so we are watching it on the 4th. Unless they changed it again and nobody told me. It should be, early access for Dune is gonna be on the 4th. I did learn recently that it's gonna be a thing where if you have early access to playing Dune, they're not gonna let us play with the people who play later in social hubs or PvP or something. Which Dune? The new ones, Napoleon. Timothy Chalamet. That's the Dunes we're gonna be watching, the newest ones. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna watch the new ones. I understand that's controversial. Never mind them. Napoleon, don't lie to me and pretend like you were gonna show up anyway. You know, you could join for the Pirates Marathon and then leave afterwards if you really wanted, Napoleon. really wish you'd trust me, Napoleon, when I tell you the Discord is not a sus place at all. I am, what is referred to in the VTuber community, I am a say-so streamer. It is all safe for work here. Don't like pirates. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Hi, Gracious Salami. Hello, how are you? Complimentary popcorn buckets? Absolutely not. You are? Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm still looking for one more gamer, by the way, for the roulettes. I'm just stalling. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be watching Pirates on the 24th and 25th of May. That is next weekend, so I hope you guys have purchased your snacks and you are ready to go. I still have like a ton of popcorn kernels that I will be popping lots of popcorn next weekend. Ah, Napoleon! It's not sus. It's just weird. There's a big difference. Oh no, my shoulders are out. What do you want me to show? My ankles next? Hey. Hi, Zealous. Hi, Kayleen. Hello, everybody. Ankles. Oh boy, of course that would get your attention. Most improper. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ankles is an option? No, it's not. I'm just making fun of Napoleon, who thinks... Napoleon thinks I'm a lewd tuber. Like, legitimately, like it's not a joke. What does that even mean? What does what even mean? Anyway, we got the Pirates movie marathon coming next weekend, and then the first week of June on Wednesday, we are watching Dune Part 1 and Part 2 of the new movies to prepare for Dune Awakening. And then, as if there weren't enough events, June 7th is my new model. June 7th is my new model, new outfit, new stream, overlays, everything is new that day, okay? It's gonna be the biggest, most importantest day ever. Yeah, so, I would really appreciate if you all would, mark your calendars for June 7th, so that you can be there to help me celebrate new model, new outfit, all the things. Early stream on the 7th. Yes. Yes, I will be starting stream on the 7th and the 8th. Both of those days at noon. We're gonna be streaming like 10 hours or close to 12 hours both of those days. June 8th is my 4-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. So 4 years of being a Twitch affiliate on June 8th. So basically that whole weekend is just gonna be celebrations. So if you have not yet done so, I highly recommend you join the Discord, you pick up the movie night notif role, and you click interested on all the events that are coming up. I will have promotional videos by the end of this month that we will use to promote the new model, new outfit reveal debut thing, okay? It's gonna be the biggest event that we've ever had here on my channel. And so it will mean a lot to me if you, please don't forget about me. And the other thing is the next like 3 or 4 weeks, I'm streaming nearly every day. Or in Discord. Whoa! Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Yes, interruption toast. No, my birthday is July 14th. So that will be a month later. We'll have even more stuff to celebrate. I see a tiny Lalafell. I can't click on the Lalafell. Who's this? Who is this little angel? I don't think I know this one. Thought the most important day ever was the day we was born. Oh. No. Nope. Yo! Hello, Tabitha! Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, but anyway, June 7th, the most importantest day of my whole streaming career, so please mark your calendar for that. It's gonna be amazing. I wish I could use all those things now, but I have to do this right. I have to debut this properly. Yeah, I figured it was you. Same name, Tabitha. Hi, hello, nice to meet you. Hi, Nox. Hello, how are you? Alrighty. So, I still need one more person to join me for roulettes today. If we have more than one more person who wants to join me, that is totally fine. We can always make a second group for the 4-person roulettes and then, you know, combine our powers and become the 8-person roulettes, right? So, let me know if you want to join. Oh, you think... Is Tabitha volunteering? Are you volunteering, Tabitha? Maybe. Seems like it. Okay, cool. So I've got a group. If you would like to join for the 8-person roulettes, I will let you know when that happens, but it won't take long because we're only doing high-level dungeons, leveling roulette, and then we're doing trials and normal raids. So it's not gonna take very long. If you would like to be around for the 8-person stuff, don't go too far. All right. I would love your adventure replays. Let me see. Dreaming of food. Nice. Well done. Country fried chocobo. Oh, that's funny. Don't forget your FC buffs. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am always forgetting the things. If only I had people to do it for me. What a wild concept. Okay. Okay. Who could that be? Who could what be? Oh, who could that be? Who could help me? Who could execute those actions so that I don't forget? I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Let's do it. It's me. Boogie's in my FC? Boogie's gonna join my FC? Finally, after all these ages? I can make an ult and join you. Oh no. Oh no. Boogie, do you really need another alt? Boogie's third alt. Oh my gosh. Not particularly, but it would be funny. I mean, you'd be welcome to, you know that, Boogie. I am not gonna say no. But then you'd probably be like obligated to run roulettes with me. Since you'd have to level it, of course. Right? When you like that. Come on, it'd be just like old times. Run you through the same content that you've run a million times. I am in such danger. To be fair, Luna, you volunteered. We're like voluntold. I don't think my chat knows the difference between those. It's okay to say no, a life lesson. Yeah, do as Boogie says, not as Boogie does. Also a life lesson. me, the one who has to focus a little bit because I don't play this class. That's why I'm playing it. To level it up. For what purpose? Street cred I don't deserve. Uh-oh. Woo! Missed me by that much. Oh boy. May they rest in peace. No, no rest for the wicked. Get back up. Come again, soldier. We got fighting to do. What is sleep? Not something you need, obviously. That's a joke. For those of you who don't get it. Oz needs sleep like fish needs water. He just prefers to not. When you eat ice cream, you're technically staying hydrated? That's... like... technically, you are getting some hydration from that, but it's not really significant enough to call it hydration. Shouldn't be your primary source by any means, but it's better than eating bread in terms of hydration. You're not wrong, but also I can't even explain how wrong you are. You know what I mean? Not about the bread thing, but just about the hydration in general. Like, because it also depends on the kind of ice cream. Is there actually ice in your ice cream? Or is it more cream? I don't know. It's not good. Rogue, nobody asked you. I think Rogue, came in on the right time. You need some hydration? We got you. We got you. It's not just caffeine. Higher water content than bread? Yes? It's like saying you're eating healthy by drinking vodka because it contains potatoes. It's like saying, you know, drinking... No, I can't think of anything. My brain is too literal right now. I'm sorry. It's just bad. Drinking potatoes. Now that, see, you're saying potatoes. Contains Lalafels. Wait, what? I hope not. Everything in here is edible. Even I'm edible. Although that would be considered cannibalism, isn't frowned on in most communities. What do you mean, no, it isn't? Excuse you? Since you're an alien, eating you wouldn't be considered cannibalism. You're not the same species? We may not be the same species, but eating another humanoid is considered cannibalism. It's not direct cannibalism, but it's pseudo-cannibalism. It's not a stretch at all. Is this the last boss anyway? I think it is. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 70 and 80 was on my Wondrous Tales. How convenient. Almost took a nap today. You know, you probably should have. You should have probably drank like a gallon of water, not all at once, over time, and take a nap, and probably, I don't know, Tylenol or ibuprofen, something. You should have taken something. I bet you have a terrible headache. Water was done. What does that mean, done? Was not hungover. Oh! Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. But isn't that just kind of like the, well, you can't be hungover if you just get drunk again? That's not the same, Salami. You're comparing a roast beef sandwich with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. They are both sandwiches. Just because they're slightly different doesn't make them not sandwiches. If a monkey ate a gorilla, it would still be cannibalistic. Water. What is this, water? No, not this dungeon. Oh god. This one's kind of just annoying because it's so long. Nursing a dislocated shoulder and several torn muscles this weekend. Oh my goodness, jam session. What the heck did you do? Play rugby? Hi Fox, hello, how are you? 20 seconds static for me to prog the savage here, but it's too late and I might be stuff out of luck. Why is that? Why do you need a second one? You already have one, right? Don't be greedy. What do you want two for? Nauseous but not hungover? I think nauseous counts as hungover. We'll just say I think that counts. Okay, so Salami, let me explain it in terms like this. Would you consider me a person? Because in terms of human cannibalism or humanoid cannibalism, if it's a person, you don't eat it. If a sandwich is capable of eating another sandwich, I'm not going to tell it is cannibalism or not. I mean, you're a salami sandwich. You eat things, don't you? I'm gonna be honest, Jam Session. I'm not really sure what you said, but that sounds nasty. Whatever it is. And I'm sorry you're having to go through that. We have an ad break coming up. Remember, if you need to mute the ads because you don't want to hear them, that's fine by me. But please make sure you mute the tab of your web browser and not the stream itself. I would really appreciate that. So that you can continue supporting me. And I'll see you in a few, like a minute and a half. Internal scar. Shoulder to explode. That's really... What the... I don't even know... I've never heard of such a thing. Static is picking up new healers so that a healer that is new, so they'll be training. I want to keep going with this tier. What if they pick it up quickly? A person is defined as a human, being regarded as an individual. Oh, so you think alien aren't people? I have to have this conversation a lot. You think aliens are not people? No. There's a reason why we have a different terminology for humans and for people. Those are two different things. By human definition, they're not. You're a super cool alien. But you don't think I'm a person. You think you are more valuable. What'd you say? By human definition, define? Person. I'm dying for this. This is all your fault. Aliens are more valuable? What? What are you gonna do? Starry is nothing more than a figment of my imagination. If that's so, Zealous, then I have been a figment of your imagination for a long time. Might as well be your imaginary friend. And the soda I see sometimes at the store. Listen, it's a good soda, okay? I won't lie. I tried to get Pepsi to sponsor me, but they said no. Like I said, it's not direct cannibalism. You're not eating your species. However, you are still going to feel the same effects as you would feel from cannibalism, which is mental disturbance from eating an intelligent creature. Unethical consumption, but not cannibalism. I still think you're splitting hairs. Sandwich ain't got any hairs to split. I didn't say they were your hairs. But now I'm concerned that there could be a hair in this sandwich. I should warn Zindani. That way he can report it to the manager and get you disassembled. What are we even saying at this point? Listen, if Salami's gonna say that it's okay to eat aliens because they're not people, then I'm gonna remind Salami that he's a sandwich and is even more edible. Never said it was okay, said it's not cannibalism. It's fine, Ozcrow. It's too far. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I just thought about something. Me being a Lalafell gunbreaker really isn't helping the argument that Gunbreaker isn't 3 DPS in a trench coat. True. True, Tabitha. But it's okay, because I know somebody who's like 5 Loporits in a trench coat stacked up like Ultron. So, it's okay. But also depending on who you ask, sometimes it's not Loporits, sometimes it's dwarves. You know, like from Shadowbringers, aka Lalafells. We need playable Loporits! Oh my gosh, can you imagine? I feel like Square Enix can't do playable Loporits, not because of like logistical reasons or ethical reasons or anything like that, but and not even for lore reasons, like, oh, Loporits wouldn't exist in A Realm Reborn because we didn't get them till Endwalker, so they'd be like a character that starts way later in the game, blah blah blah, it'd be so unfair, blah blah blah. You know, not that. No. But simply because it would undermine their whole thing where they say that Lalafells are not modeled after human toddlers. So if a Lalafell is a human toddler, what's a Loporit? Have you ever seen a baby Viera? I bet you haven't. Awfully suspicious. We've actually seen a Lalafell child. They are the size of a potato. They are tiny. Never add an option that's not in A Realm Reborn. Just ask Yugiri. A dedicated Aura. They expressed that some some Aura have been found in other parts of, like, they're not unheard of. They're not never before seen, you know what I mean? Like, they've been seen before. Yukiri specifically talks about her hood because she's worried about her unusual appearance from the perspective of Eorzeans will alarm people. But she's not the first. Like, there are other Aura in Eorzea. Sure, they're not that common. I want you to know that from now on, every time somebody redeems toast and I'm here, I'm gonna be sad because you're eating my face. Whoever said I was eating you, Salami, you're full of gluten. The toast I eat is gluten-free. And also not sentient. Hi, Locke. Hello, how are you? Yugiri was the first Aura added, and she's the first showed up in 2.2. No, I know, like, she was the first one physically added to the game, and then they added the models. But there are Aura that live in Ul'dah. There are Aura that live in Gridania. Like, they retconned the lore that there were people living there before Stormblood. There are Aura who've lived in Gridania their whole lives. There was sea trade and other things. The Aura did not commonly come across the ocean, but they did. Like I said, it's just that she was rare. Not that she was unheard of. I'm not talking about literally character models in the game. At least Aura were on the planet. They were on the planet at the time. Loporrits were not on the planet. So it's not a fair comparison, Azoic. Not even remotely. Playable Loporrits were a thing. I can think of all the adorable names and then all of the cursed names. Or fighting way, or... What am I doing? Everything? Nothing? I don't know. Rockin' Curb is raiding me. Rockin' Curb, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Zoe, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Oz. Curb was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ooh, I hope you had lots of fun doing that. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Let me scoot into my corner. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV, doing a dungeon, leveling Dragoon. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for the raid, Curb. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Blue alien turned bun bun. Technically, Nerif was originally a bun. Nerf was originally a bun, and then I went Aura for a little while, and now I'm back to bun. There was also like one day where I went Rothgar just for fun. Hi Major, hello, how are you? Just fun one, do something casual and chill with my friends, definitely a good game for that. Really? I've heard good things about Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Kind of like Animal Crossing. You're about to sleep soon, Major? Well, thank you for popping in before you go to sleep. I appreciate that. Have I played Final Fantasy X? I have only played Final Fantasy XIV. Only. I do know that, many of the primals and other such creatures we fight are in Final Fantasy X, and I know that Final Fantasy X is about Yuna, a summoner. Yes. Yes, I know. I know animas from 10 and probably a million other ones. Who knows? Do you still have spots for 8-player stuff? I do, Jam Session. I do. As a matter of fact, we're about to do some 8-player stuff. Was in 4 of the games. Yeah, I've noticed that they kind of reuse their own IP, and that's pretty normal for a game company to do. Logging in now? Okay, Jam Session. I thought I saw you online earlier, but I guess. Yeah, so next up we're gonna be doing trials and then normal raids. So yeah, I'm not doing all of the roulettes because we're gonna do the Alliance raid if people want to, and M8 normal. Yeah, Zeal, you just hanging out? You don't want to join us? Friend wanted to play Pixelmon. Can't have both open without getting like a frame an hour. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Rockin' Curb, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care though. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I think I have enough coins for now. I have 21 coins, and I have no idea how many I'm gonna need eventually, but 21 is a good point for me. Yeah, I think we'll skip the Alliance raid today. Is it on my stream title? It might be. I need to probably edit that. Let me see. No, I just wrote weeklies. Close enough. You only have 8 coins? Oh, okay. Well, you'll figure it out, Oz. There is jam session. Your most adorable outfit. Oh, cute little jammies. I love it. It's great. I like how you paired the cat and then the chocobo jammies and then the slippers. Cat slippers. Very cute. And I see you're rocking Azama's hair. I noticed that when I first saw you. Oh, is that Azama's earring too? Nice. Zeal just got back to desk. Is that a yes or no? I was just wondering since you wrote popcorn. Okay, so as a reminder, so next weekend is the movie marathon weekend, so there will not be stream on Saturday, Sunday next weekend. We are going to be playing Final Fantasy on Friday instead of Sunday. You got that? Friday instead of Sunday. I probably am gonna need to make sure my schedule is on for that. I'll fix it. But yeah, that's what's happening. Oh, I need to edit my schedule. Gotta add in all those Palia streams. Play for style, not for stats. That's right. Kinda forgot to eat earlier, so it was in the snack style emote. Oh, did you eat something? Speaking of, do I need to... Oh, Zio, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Thank you. Pizza. Yeah, I would love some pizza. I don't actually know what the food plan tonight was gonna be. It's already past 8 o'clock. I have no idea what we're doing for food. Alright, do I have everybody who wants to join for roulettes? Do I have everybody? Hang on. I need to use my phone. Okay. If I don't have anybody else who wants to join for these 2 roulettes, we're gonna get them done. We're gonna get them out of the way. We're gonna do the thing. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Ready, check. Trial will be your last one? No worries. I appreciate you tagging along and popping up out of nowhere, Tabitha. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's do it. As soon as Duke is ready. Duke, are you with us? How do you do this? By leveling Black Mage and we'll use you to shorten my queue times. You're fine. You're fine. Hopefully we get a queue. We're just looking for 2 tanks and 1 healer for our trials. Roulette. You finished PvP stuff to get your mount. Is that what you're showing off right now? This creepy crawler? Nice. Very... how do I even say that word? A Nubarian? A Nubarakian? I don't... Spider bug creatures from WoW. What is... Why does this keep happening to me? Oh! Look at that. Kill pop! Alright. Where's... What the heck? Confusion. Oh, there. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Ooh. We got Ravana. Let's go. Welcome back, Tabitha. I'm sorry you got hit by double ads. That really sucks. I have a habit of going around to random Twitch streamers and finding to show off my adorable potato and spread some love and help wherever I can. Aww. That seems to be a pretty cool deal that people like to do. Twitch needs to fix their dang site. I know.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Tabitha Frostfell.
What? Anonymous? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tabitha. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doing well. Had work earlier. Just hanging out now. You try enjoying 14 sometime soon? Oh, heck yeah. Play 14 with us. Okay, did it to myself. Tried to get away from those meteors and then I got absolutely clobbered. more of a casual player, but always happy to join for roulettes and stuff. Well, heck yeah, that's what we do around here. We play pretty casually. But we do keep up with current content and the level 100 stuff as well. Not the savages, but just normal. I think that Caster LB might have missed. I think he dodged it. Caught up in the level cap and standard content, haven't had a chance to do Savage. Yeah, no, I'm not caught up in Savage, although many of the people here are progging on their own time. Should have melded more accuracy? I don't know if that would have helped. Thank you for joining us, Tabitha. Yeah, happy to have you along. Thanks. I was trying to fill out my party at the beginning there. That helped a lot. Especially since a lot of people don't want to play tank. That often happens, yeah. But you know, it's all good. Just realized I don't have my usual tag of Marlboro. There we go. Alright, we're ready. Was a welcome break from getting shoehorned into playing healer. Oh, if you are tired of playing healer, you can hang out with us because I'm a healer main and so many people here are healers as well. You have found the healing community. You're a healer main too? Oh, okay. Well, if you like it, you know, we won't stop you, but Yeah, you don't have to. You'll often have the opportunity to play something else. We have tanks and healers all over the place here. Half the time I'm like, excuse me, can you play DPS? Thank you. Which is so funny, you never have to do that anywhere else. Midgard Sommer! He's so tiny here. I get that they had to make him small so that we could, like, fight him, but he just looks ridiculously small. This is like when we fought Bahamut after literally walking on his claws that took up a whole room. Like, this is... I've never understood why they scale dragons the way they do. Might have forgotten this one. Circle. And circle again. Bam. Oh, that's right, that one's in. I always forget that. Circle. In. Oh, hi, Moo. Hello, how are you? Again. I should say again. You were here earlier. I was wondering where you were a second ago. Hi. Hello. There he is. That's more full-size dragon. Was eating and trying to marinate some meat with this new sauce. Oh, big Drago. Yep. Oh! I ran with it by accident. A lot of cleanup. You didn't just like put the meat in a like Tupperware or a container or something or a bag or, and then just leave the meat with it? Oops. Ow. No tumbler yet. Did receive the juice. Oh, nice. Huzzah! A lot of people have been telling me they've been receiving their tumblers. Huzzah! With short ribs, so I cut it in little bits before putting the sauce. Then made a lemon pear marinade as well for some others. See how it would turn out. A lemon pear marinade? That sounds interesting. You can order a tumbler moo. You definitely should, and make sure you use code ALIEN at checkout. Very important that you use code ALIEN. Soon. Well, we made it to level 97. That's not bad. That's not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Wait. Ah. Alrighty, so if we are skipping Juno today, is everyone cool with that? Doing some FF adjacent things, looking at all the new Magic the Gathering cards. Oh? How is that FF adjacent? Oh, Oz, did you want to go in as white mage, or what is your preference? Because I assume you're healing, Oz. If you want to stay white mage, I will go as scholar. Happy to do it. I haven't done this fight as scholar yet, and I think it'd be fun. Maybe my what's expedient can help us get to the right side of the arena when we need to, right guys? It's your rodeo? Okay. Well, let's do it this way then. Alright, is there anyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV who wants to join for the M8 normal? Isaiah is raiding in. Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy XIV? What were you up to? What did you do? And welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. And, we just finished doing some roulettes. Now we're about to run into, the Dawn Trail raid M8 normal. But welcome in! Isaiah, thank you so much for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful time playing Final Fantasy. Whatever you got up to. It's pretty good, just got some dailies and reclears. Nice! I dropped the raid off with you. Oh, thank you! I really appreciate that, Isaiah. Thank you so much for, picking me as your raid do. Yeah, we're gonna do, we're gonna do M8 normal. Starry going to play the new Magic the Gathering set? I'll help you set up arena and we'll coach you on drafting. Bet. Bet. Do it, you won't. No, he won't. No, he won't. Going to do some after stream care, but I hope you have a great stream. Definitely, definitely, Isaiah. Thank you so much for the raid. Definitely do your after stream care, and if I don't hear from you, then I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Sure, it's gonna be normal. Could be like Abby normal, like that one time. No, not this time. I guess I will. Zealous, thank you for cleaning up. Okay, so if it's just the four of us gonna go into M8, hopefully we don't have a disaster like we did 2 weeks ago where it took us over 15 tries to get it because we had so many pugs who didn't know what they were doing. Last chance to join in and stop the suffering from occurring. Oh, Moo is running! Moo is on the way! Moo is on the way. Moo is coming to save the day. And Oz is running to get him. Yup. 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 Your internet hasn't been too good as of late. Well, then call your provider and tell them, hey, why am I only getting 1 megabit upload and 0.3 megabit download? What the hell is this poo-poo? Like, you've literally had me on 160p. That's ridiculous. Your phone can do better than that. Like, your internet Maybe you need to change the password. Maybe someone is stealing your internet and just like downloading tons and tons of games every day. Or maybe your cable is fried and it's only letting a trickle through, you know? Why is my ping over 9,000? You know, these are the things we deal with. Okay, we're in queue now. Here's to hoping we don't be suffering. So, it's Sunday today. Hello, everybody. Hi, it's Sunday. I will not be streaming tomorrow as per normal. I'm not streaming on Monday. But I will be streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then we'll be in the Discord for Saturday and Sunday for the Pirates Marathon. Huzzah! I'm sorry, y'all closing the 2 VODs and what are you talking about? Okay, I'm going in my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. I'm gonna have to focus up for this fight. But I will turn the BGM up so you can enjoy that. Because this song is starting to grow on me. I didn't like it at first, like at all, but here we are. Anyway, let's do it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey. Can you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad, but we've scarcely begun. delightful.
Peaceful battle. Yeah, feel it.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
this.
What power? Looks like someone isn't holding back. The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh, right at the
It's
end.
all over. Until next time.
I was not breathing. Oh boy. Doesn't sound healthy. Yeah, you know, I hear that the breathing's pretty important, whatever, but, oh, wait. Oh, did I leave before the orchestra? Oh, well, that's fine. That's what we refer to as fine. Or pain, you know, one of those two. Never wrote to like this song. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. Got trapped in here too long the last time. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not my favorite, but it grew on me. Okay. Now let's do something easy. Oh my gosh, no way. We have to go back. We have to go back. This time, 10 times faster. You like getting electrocuted at the edge of the arena? Yeah, this is definitely one of those ones where you don't want to stand at the edge.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Thou hast bested me.
See? We had to go back. We had to fight Ravana again. Remember if I was wondering if there would be food tonight? my wish has been granted. I was like, Mom, are we eating tonight? And she's like, she just responds by bringing me pizza. Is there food? There is now. There wasn't a bit ago. I guess my parents like ate lunch late or something and didn't want anything or something. I don't know what happened. Oh, I see now. My mom made banana bread, and then she couldn't put the pizza in the oven because the banana bread was in the oven, so she had to wait. It all makes sense now. So now I have hot banana bread and hot pizza. I'll take it. Alright. Got the glasses 2 weeks ago. Made my dance look good. Your dance? Oh, because they're sunglasses, right? Right. Made your dancer look good. Oh! Well, that's on point then. Guess that emote is offensive now, according to Twitch. What emote? What's offensive?
The unenlightened come.
Yeah, hi friend. Hello, how are you?
My revelations are lost.
Oops, wrong button. Did I queue us for normal? Dang it! I think that was normal. Shoot! Sorry. Huh. Again! This time with feeling! No loot at the end. That's what that was the indicator for me. Not the fact that it didn't say extreme or anything like that. Just, there was no loot. I was like, this ain't right. Ah!
The unenlightened come.
I'm sorry, that was really crunchy. You're welcome for the ASMR, but also I'm sorry.
My revelations are lost.
Twitch stopped nag you from being sent in chat. Had to approve it. That's weird. Wreath of snakes.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it. Tremble before true power! Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over.
Well, we're not doing Seat of Sacrifice because we don't have 8 people. And same with Abyssal Fracture, we don't have enough people for that who know the fight. I need to specify, just because you can do it with 6, allegedly. That only works if you all know it. Me, I don't know it. Hi, Aria. Hello, how are you? However, we can go into Sigmascape. And we can fight a train. You don't know? Yeah, it's okay. I don't know Abyssal Fracture. I won't take us in there. That is not on my agenda. You need Delta Escape. Okay, we can do that after. That's fine by me. But let's fight a train first, and then we'll fight a danger noodle. How about that? Choo choo! Let me turn this bop up. Oh, I was in the right spot. Sadness. They made a train card, a Magic Gathering, and a suplex card for Magic Gathering for Fancy. Nice. That's good. As they should. Alrighty. Ready to fight a danger noodle. Of course you are. Thank you for lurking, Aria. Appreciate it. Love how the PNG of the cup in Uranus position so it just says, listen, I know, okay, I know, but that's not all it says, and that wasn't the intention. It says sexy, and you can see half of the S and half of the Y. However, you can see more of the S than you can of the Y, and that is why it looks the way it does. Because the word is italicized for some reason in their logo. But hi, Cyberchroma. Hello, how are you? Yes. If you would like to own one of these, you can. You can have one. All you gotta do is go to sexygamergear.com and get the Starry Light Creator Cup. Check the pinned message for a link if you would prefer, but make sure that you use code ALIEN at checkout. You will get 20% off your order and you will support a local alien. That's me. It did it again. The pinned message is poof gone. What did what again? What did who where again? Hello? Oh, it blocked it. Why are Nags' emotes getting blocked? He's like a really big partner. He's like one of the biggest people on Twitch. He gets to do sub-only live streams, and that's something only the top streamers get to do. I don't know why they're getting auto-modded. That should not be happening. What did Nags do now? Are people banning Nags' emotes? Like, that's like a Twitch auto mod thing. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Abandoned? I hope not. I hope not. Juno is in your Tales book. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This week, I figured we could take a break from it. Probably. Yeah, it's definitely detecting the word, but I don't know. It shouldn't be. Final coil, huh? Pretty much all of these will be annoying. Do we want to just fight Bahamut? Do we want to just boist it? Could also nuke dungeons. I feel like this will still be faster than a dungeon. But I guess if I don't want to use retry points... Okay. I think I'll switch to Red Mage for this because we won't need healing, but we do need damage. It probably is not even necessary, but let's do it. Oh. Wait. Wait. Have we not finished unlocking these for you, Duke? How close are we to getting this for you? One day, maybe. One at a time. You finished it. Wait. Jam session, do you have a final coil of Bahamut unlocked? Oh my gosh, Oz. It was not Duke, and it was not Jam Session. It really was Oz. Oz out here being like, it's not me this time, but it literally is. That's great. That's really great. So I guess we're not doing that one. Well, we can hit the retry. I mean, or you could step out for one instance. We can nuke it with the three of us, I think. I'm just trying to like count my retries and make sure I have enough of them. All right. I think we can do it. Honestly, I think Duke could do it alone, so I think it'll be okay. Not catching strays, I was just checking. I was like, what? Some people don't bother to unlock these because they take so dang long. Didn't even need me. Didn't even need me. Time to go get them unlocked. Eventually. Alright. Retry. Sophia. Because we like that one. Sorry, I'm off the beds early tonight. Oh, okay, Kayleen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I used to carry people through these simply for the tomes. Yeah, apparently we never finished unlocking them for Oz. And getting tomes and Wondrous Tales retries. Don't like that look. Your character is giving me Starry. What do you mean? She's just looking. Looking at the pretty elven lady.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Yo, what's up, Moo? What's the dink donk? Dink donk, dink donk. What's up? Ah! What? Why is Oz dink donky too? What did I miss? Two of the coils that are annoying to solo, one can only be soloed unless you have insane DPS at the lower levels. Ah, yeah. There's several of the coils that can't be soloed because you have to go on 2 different paths, and that's just the way it is. Wait. Do the first dungeon unsynced, you have the right number of people. For this? 51 and 59, so we can do a level 79 dungeon for the XP, or, well, you say unsynced. What's the shortest dungeon in those levels unsynced then? Or do we just do Katana Ravel unsynced? That's level something. No, yeah. I guess we could, right? We love Katana Ravel. Or Matoya's Relict if you really want. The first dungeon unsynced. What do you mean the first dungeon? First dungeon ever? A Realm Reborn Satasha? Can't be Matoya's right. Are you telling me to go into Satasha? No, on your book. This one. This is what you're talking about. So now we have to select a dungeon. So now we're choosing one. 75, Katana Ravel. 75. Are you saying we shouldn't do that? We could do a... we could do Great Goo Ball Library. No, welcome home, Zindani. You're home, you got food, time for M8. Actually, no. You lucked out this time. Or didn't. Who knows? We got it in one try. Yeah, we skipped Juno today. See you guys next... What the heck? Get back here, Zin. Lost City of Amdapur hard. Wow, that's crazy. 51 and 59? No, it has to be Great Goo Ball. Great Goo Ball. or the vault, or the Airy, or some all, or something else. Yes, I understand, Moo. The Great Goo Ball Library is level 59. Heckany heck. Heckany heck wit. Let's go. Imagine making choices. Imagine if people ever responded when I ask questions. Just imagine that for once. If I say, hey, do you guys want to do Katana Ravel? Or we could do Great Gabal. And everyone was like, wow, I'd really prefer to do Great Gabal. That's a great suggestion. Sorry, I appreciate you giving me a semblance of autonomy. Where'd Duke go? Oh, welcome back, Duke. Okay. Glamour Dresser Run was in a different job at the time. Oh. At least the music in here is like jazzy. Also, suddenly Starry streams on Sundays. Hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? You know, I gotta say, I've literally been streaming on Sundays since I started streaming. Oh my god, Tog. Don't encourage him. Wow, a retry point? That's crazy. Okay. Two chances at one line. Probably not gonna even get one this time because I didn't do any shuffles.
The unenlightened come. My revelations are lost.
Yeah, I bet you'd say that after the new Sunday rule ruined my watch streak. Listen, Bota, it's not my fault that you have all notifications for me silenced and that you forgot about me, okay? You forgot about me. I didn't even go anywhere. Rin, thank you for the 80 stream streak. 80 streams. Wow. Even when she says she won't be streaming. Oh my god. It's totally your fault. Copium more, Bota. Copium more. Gosh darn it. Switch to Black Mage. Hand over journal. Heck, I can't because I have a thing that I've got to send to Moo. Moo, take this map. Send it back to me later, okay? Sell them back to you later? Got it? I mean... You know I don't really care about those things, I just run them for fun. Speaking of running stuff for fun, are we interested in fates or would we rather do maps? And if we do maps, who all is joining for said maps? Did you get the same book again? Did I? The exact same. Yes. It's the exact same book. I didn't hear you. Only heard half of what you said. I said send them back to me. Later. I will need to bow out, unfortunately. Yeah, it is like midnight 30 for you. Okay, and it looks like Jam Session is also heading out, so it might just be me and Duke, unless people wanted to join in for either fates or maps. Maybe we'll just do leveling. I don't know. I can join, I'll let you decide. Join for maps? Join for fates? Join for leveling? What? Join for what? Sleep is a thing that needs to happen, unfortunately. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Good night. Oscro, thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night, and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye-bye. And Jam Session, thank you for playing. Do a fate, run a map, do a dungeon, repeat. But what if we get the what's it called? The thing that buffs your fates. Then you have to do 2 fates, and then the whole thing is thrown off. You know, actually, before we carry on, I'm gonna use the little aliens room. So that will give people time to log on if they are joining. Whoever it might be. And I shall be RB. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Glad we had this talk. Okay, I'm RB. Okay, Starry's back. Did we decide who all is joining and what we're up to? Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Hi, Tog. Thank you, Cry. Menfina Fight Music! Yeah! I'll join whatever you choose to do. Just setting a new glam real quick. Oh, a new glam. Okie dokie. I think I sent you an invite. I don't know if you're able to join. Do I want some toast? Maybe. Are you offering? You could also save your points. Oh, too late. Cry, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Yay, toast. Okay, so let me just quickly go through the announcements really fast while we are figuring this out. Next weekend, this coming Saturday, Sunday, we will not be streaming here on Twitch. I will be in the Discord doing Pirates of the Caribbean movie marathon weekend, so make sure you're in the Discord and come check that out. We're gonna be watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, and 4 and 5. Yes, there are 4 and 5. And if you haven't seen those, I do recommend you join us on Sunday because they are a ride. Just saying. Not like literally, but like figuratively. Heard something about using all the points. No, Zeal, don't use all your points. Thank you for the head pats, though. And then June 4th, we have our Dune movie night. We're going to be watching Dune Part 1 and Part 2, the new ones with Timothée Chalamet. I know that's controversial, but I want to be prepared for Dune Awakening the very next day that we're going to start playing. Yes, yes. Okay, but more important than the movie nights. Like, those are pretty cool. Okay, don't get me wrong. Those are pretty cool. Maybe mods can do some announcements because I know that if you guys are anything like me, you guys are visual people, right? We need announcements to announce. Maybe Zin can do that for us. More important than the movie nights, June 7th. June 7th is going to be my new model / new outfit reveal. / the stream is getting a huge overhaul that day. We have a new animated screen, new overlays, updated Twitch panels, new BGM. So if you're tired of that one from my Be Right Back screen, we're getting a new one, okay? And it's amazing. I've been listening to it so much. So I hope you guys will enjoy that. But all of that is happening on June 7th. And then on June 8th is my 4-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. So basically that whole weekend, we're just celebrating the 7th and the 8th. And then from then on out, we're gonna be like a higher level stream around here, you know? Stream's gonna look pretty different. But same, but different. I'm gonna actually have a gaming overlay, so that's different. But yeah, thank you, Zen. I appreciate the help with that. We got the movie night coming next weekend. We got the movie night on June 4th. And then we also have the 1.5 model / new outfit reveal debut on June 7th. And then the Twitch affiliate 4-year anniversary. So this stream is too high-end for plebs like me. Too high-end? You mean right now it's too high-end? Or it's going to be too high-end? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you're just gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is so much more pleasant and branded. I don't know. This is so much more starry. I don't know. I think that you guys are gonna like it, because I am over the moon about it. Literally, like, haha, get it? That's an orbit joke. We'll now be right back for a bit. Okay, thank you, Zin. I appreciate it. But yeah, check out those announcements. Check out the Discord. We got a lot of stuff coming in the next couple weeks. It's happening so soon. Once I have the videos made, just a cat. Oh, once I have the videos made to promote my 1.5 model debut / new outfit reveal, we will have. I will show those on stream to make sure you guys have seen them. You'll get sick of seeing the videos, maybe, probably not. Because I can't decide if I want them to, like, just be, like, bam, 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 all in 1 week and, like, just condensed all the hype down into 1 week, or if I'm like, I should probably space it out a little bit more, do it a few days before the week. I don't know. Minimum system requirements for us to start watching your streams in June 7th. I don't think you'll have to worry about minimum system requirements. I mean, we're still gonna be streaming in 1080p. Yeah, it'll be the same. It'll be the same. The upgrade will not affect your computers. Other than that, you might spend more time in front of your computers, cause you're like, this is taking too long. Cause you're like, whoa. I actually want to watch Starry streams now, not just listen to them. Whoa! Good times, right? Good times. Alright, so Moo, Duke. I think it's just us three. Did we decide what we want to do? We want to... Running maps with just the three of us will be kind of hard, I think. Golly, she's so pretty. Yeah, because she's not right now. Anyway. Are we just gonna run Fates then, maybe? Final Fantasy nights already only listen to your stream most of the time because I'm too busy trying to stay alive in M8. You know, fair, Duke, fair. We can do some dungeons if you want. Hands are sticky, so be right back. Or Fates. Oh my god. I think Fates would be better. Hurry up and fix your sticky hands. Hi Shiro. Hello, how are you? Will Starry streams fill the hole in my heart? Yes. You mean they don't already do that? What do you mean, know me? Oh my gosh. No, I ended up working with pretty much almost all of the same people who I already worked with before. So, Numiieo made my current stream design and overlays, and I asked Numiieo to do my new stream design and overlays. And so in that way, I am getting to showcase Numiio's growth over the last 4 years. And And I also am still working with the same model artist and same model rig person. So so it's also showcasing both of their growth as well with the upgrades to the model. Not 100% up to what my model artist is currently drawing like it's not fully upgraded to her current style. We still kept the basic general style of the current model. But but we upgraded the art for it. So it, in my opinion, it showcases her new skills. And it's a whole new rig. Oh boy. I don't even Thank you for the follow, I guess. Are you even real? Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Anyway. Yeah. Just walk into a safe for work streamer's stream and yep. Alright. Anyway, anyway. So I worked with the same artist for the overlays, worked with the same artist and person doing the rig for the new rig, and the same person who did my BGMs has done my new BGM. It's a different person for the animated screen because the old animated screen was an illustration that wasn't really meant to be animated. It was their first time drawing for animation. They didn't quite know the process yet. So that one's different. Plus, I think they stopped potentially taking clients. I'm not sure. And yeah, I basically worked with most of the same people as I could. So I'm really excited for June 7th when we're gonna debut the new model, which is this model you see before you with some upgrades, plus an alternate outfit and 2 alternate hairstyles. I'm really looking forward to it. And you'll want to save your channel points because you're gonna be able to start using your channel points to change my outfit, change my hairstyle, do all sorts of fun little combinations therein. I think you guys are gonna love it. Because I love it. I am stoked. So I hope you guys are too. Anyway, let's go run some fates and just kind of hang out, I guess. Since that's kind of where we're at. You're not the boss of me. Oh. I mean, if you want to spend your points, Napoleon, I know you have like what? Well, you had like 300k. Now you have like probably 200k or something. I mean, do what you want, but I'm just saying. It's gonna be good, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. Anyway, mark your calendars, June 7th. I'm gonna go back into my corner and cry. I mean, what? Garlemald. Let's go to Garlemald. Oh. All those unfinished quests. Yeah, maybe one day. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Oh, did I forgot my chocobo. Why do I always do this? Alright, after this fade, I'll go grab my chocobo so that we can do this a little easier. It's all going good, Pale. We finished our roulettes. We ended up only doing our one weekly this time. We decided not to do the Alliance raid. And so we just did the normal raid. And we finished Wondrous Tales. I didn't get any lines. And when I picked up a new book, it literally gave me the exact same book I just had. Okay, let me go get my chocobo. And I'll be right back. Oh. No, I don't. Okay. Fetch. Tend to chocobo. Fetch my chocobo. Go back to Garlemald. Summon my chocobo. Now fly away on an Amaro, right in its face. The man with the golden sun. I probably should have teleported, but this is fine. I do have Gishal greens, luckily. I had 30, now I have 29. We can make it. All the way to the north. You alright there, Zeal? You look like you're having flashbacks. Hides 370 greens. Yeah, it's probably because you gave me 30. Sunny only gets brought out to be hit in the face, saddies. What do you do with your chocobo? You haven't even summoned yours in over a year. Well, at least Sunny gets to see the light of day. the other one that's got 11 minutes? A bit of a problem. This one is kind of tough if I remember. Because they're a bit spread out. We ride. Hi, Keldar. Hello, how are you? Starry, do you craft at all? I can't recall. Nope. Not yet. Tonight it isn't easy and being a crybaby. Wait, cry being a crybaby. Hold on. Okay. Once you've got them all, you don't have to do anymore. Okay. To the south. I think I'm at almost 4k fates. Need to push to that 10k fate goal. Oh my gosh, that's like 6,000 fates. You're like, how about, that sounds painful. Hey, we might finish Garlemald tonight if we do 10 more fates. That's not undoable, right? Ten fates in under an hour? I think we can do it. I know normally I would go till like 1 AM on a Sunday night, but I really have not been able to go past 11:30 most of these nights. Because I'm still watching my Nana and Papa's dog, Rocky. And even though while I'm streaming, my parents are like kind of watching over him. Thank goodness I got them to do that, at least. I am still majorly in charge for the little guy, and he likes to wake me up at like 7:30 in the morning. It's all I can do to keep him in bed until like 8:30. Whew. Ugh. So I am very tired all of the time. A little bit of sleepiness all of the time. I just want to go back to bed all of the time. Yeah, luckily he doesn't lick my face. He just steadily makes himself more and more annoying to sleep around. Recently, Rocky has decided that sleeping directly, like, cause I sleep on my side, he sleeps right behind my legs. So that if I want to roll over to the other side, I have to like pull my legs up to my chest and then put them down on the other side of him, but like he's on top of the blanket and I'm underneath it. It's extremely annoying. Sleep important, yeah, and I have been going to bed early. I've been in bed by like, other than last night, like midnight, and asleep within an hour. And I'm so exhausted. I was like, you get the couch? He would still sleep with me on the couch. That's the thing. He's not doing it to take up more of the bed. He's doing it to be closer to me, and I don't know why. Although last night, when we were like just settled into bed and he had already been laying at the foot of the bed for a while and whatnot, he decided to crawl right up onto my torso, and he was like, I think I'm gonna settle in. Like, he laid down and like settled in and was like ready to curl up and go to sleep right on my pelvis, and I'm like, dog, no. I just straight up, I was like, no, no, you are not sleeping on top of my torso. I am a side sleeper and I'm currently on my back. This is not gonna work. He lurb you? I know he does. He's a very sweet doggo, and I don't have any like real problem with him or anything. I'm just like, I'm not like a pet person. And it's not to say I dislike them. It's just that I am not someone who wants my whole life ruled by a tiny fuzzy creature that determines when I wake up and what I have to do all day. I'm okay babysitting occasionally, but I do not want this as my full-time gig, and this is the longest I've ever had to take care of a pet. Because I took care of my sister's dog, who is very sweet and very wonderful, Charlie, for 11 days straight, like a year and a half ago. But this is 17 days, and I'm just grateful that I'm not alone this time. But yeah, this is, like, even my sister knew that I was, like, taking off work to, like, take care of her dog and, like, paid me for that. She couldn't pay me everything that I would have earned had I actually, like, been working, because, like, I was still working at the theater at that time. But my nana and papa were like, we're not gonna pay you for this, but you need to watch our dog. And I'm like, what the heck? And everybody thought that I was gonna get paid. And I'm like, no, they literally told me I'm not getting paid for this. So not only am I having to be on the dog schedule of waking up super early, it's completely disrupting my whole schedule. But I'm also not getting compensated for it. It's just a massive inconvenience, and he's lucky I like him. He's lucky I like him. You person who sleeps late, here's a rowdy puppy that gets up at the butt crack of dawn. Yeah. Meanwhile, my nana and papa did not even ask my sister, who already wakes up, you know, fairly early, already is on a good schedule to take care of this dog, already has a dog, and therefore could just put them on the same schedule and, like, make that work and just do all the same things, but with 2 dogs. And she's like, nobody even asked me. And I'm like, you also didn't volunteer. But I think it's also partially because my sister probably would have demanded that she be paid for it and wouldn't have took no for an answer. So of course, you know, them seeing me as a schmuck or whatever, I don't know, was like, ah, we'll get her to do it because she's younger and less successful and her time is not valuable to anybody. It comes down to, my family is very supportive. And I don't mean to complain, because I know a lot of people do not have supportive families at all who are in really horrible situations, and that's why I don't compare at all. But for me personally, I find that my family does not really respect what I do at all. They don't see this as a job or any which way that it could be a permanent solution of any kind. They just only care, like, You need to know that stuff costs money, including rent. And so I pay rent. Now we have an agreement where I pay rent by working off hours. But that just means my paychecks are nothing. And all I learn is that stuff costs money. Stuff costs money. No stuff, Sherlock. Stuff costs money. I know that. That's why I can't move out. That's why I'm in this situation. Because I didn't get student loans and go live on a campus far away. I didn't, you know, get into tech and move out as soon as possible. Like, I didn't move across the country and go to grad school. I didn't do any of that. I have never moved out. I'm starting to think I never will. Because here's a funny thing, if you pay rent to your parents, yeah, that's helpful for them maybe because they probably need help, you know, paying for the place that they already would have had if they didn't have you still living with them, you know, the place where they would still be living here if I wasn't here. So, in truth, it makes no difference, but to them, they say it makes a difference. And I go, okay. I still think the only difference is that I'm learning that stuff costs money. But by paying rent, I will never be able to move out because I can never save. Thank you, Pael. I appreciate it. So I get a little irritated sometimes and a little discouraged. Because basically, I ain't get no respect anywhere I go. What's that you're holding in your hand there? Oh, this is awkward. Kaldar, I'm not holding anything right now. Respect? What's that? Can you eat it? Only in the same way that, like, people in the 90s would say, like, eat me or bite me, you know? So no, not really. No, you can't eat it. You greatly enjoy the Tumblr? I'm so glad. I'm really glad. Can't bite you, but I can bonk you. No, don't bite, bonk. Ow! Oh look, only 3 more. the keyboard. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? It's a Zeo. Especially with the Starry Blue Raspberry. Heck yeah. You know, funnily enough, I did discover that Rogue Energy and Hydration and all those, they taste really good when you mix them with Starry Soda. Funnily enough, literally, Starry Blue Raspberry, it's different. It's pretty good. Get that little fizzy in there. I wish Pepsi would have sponsored me. That would have been the deal of a lifetime. Holy cow. Alright, 2 more. Rocker roller out of controller. 13 minutes remaining. Oh, these guys. One more. Moo, what the heck? Oh, this is the fate that summons a fate right after it. Why do you do your big hits and then buff yours? Starry? What are you talking about? I would never do something so ridiculous. Okay, that was my last one in Garlemald. But maybe we should help this red mage kill this fate real quick. Can you stab the monsters faster? No, probably not. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. What am I doing? It's not what I want. Okay. What's the zone I'm missing here? Is it Elpis? Am I? Am I missing Elpis of all places? Is that where I'm... Pale, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That is so funny that I have been doing maps in Elpis for like 2 years now, and I have not ever done a single fate there. Okay, but wait. Is the moon gonna be lower level than Elpis? Which one's lower level? The moon is lower level, so it does go Labyrinthos, Thavnir, Garlemald, Moon, Elpis. Okay. How embarrassing. I literally just like I go to Elpis just for maps and not fates ever. The music here is really nice. It's gonna be so disruptive to hear the da 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 da. Shut up. Oh wait, we should go to the one that's got a timer on it. Because this one has like a hidden timer, but it won't start counting down until you click on it. So we should go to the one that already is counting down. What? The moon music is so nice. It makes me happy. What is it? Final Fantasy IV or something? It's like a reference to an old Final Fantasy game. Hidden timer still running. I know that! Couldn't remember what Elpis was? That's okay. Oh, there's also somebody already running this. Let me help you. Elpis only known for lamp? Elpis only known for maps. I knew Kaiser would be the one to weigh in about Final Fantasy IV. Classic. So, a few of y'all have gotten your Starry tumblers already. Your sexy gamer gear Starry tumblers. Have y'all been drinking out of them? I mean, I hope you're using them. So disruptive. Yes, used? Oh, heck yeah. That stainless steel straw and everything. It's the whole deal. What if I get one used? It shouldn't arrive used, but also, Keldar, I didn't think you got one. Haven't used mine yet, saving it for a special occasion. A special occasion? Starry's not selling used cups. No. That'd be pretty gross. Hello? Oh. Alright, pretty much if we go, turn them in. That was like 7 of them. invite to invite.
Bought the big whale because of Final Fantasy IX? Lumporum, which is Final Fantasy IX reference?
Oh, you know, I always wondered about that, Cry. Because it's been a while since you've played with us in game, but I know we had before. Four? Sorry. Oh, sorry. I'm really terrible at reading Roman numerals sometimes, especially when I'm tired. I tend to confuse V and X when I'm tired. Usually asleep when you stream. Oh, should be asleep now. Oh. Sleep anyways. Rocky doesn't think so. Yeah. The pupper doesn't think I need any. We call him a puppy because he's small. He's just a Havanese. But he is 9 years old. And I took him on the longest W today. He's very cute. He's very sweet. He's a lovely dog. He just... The moment he hears anybody making any noise outside my bedroom, i.e., you know, other people doing morning things, he has to go socialize with them. And I'm like, why do you gotta be like this? Because literally all he does is he goes out there and then like 20 minutes later he naps. Well, he hangs out. And I'm just like, you're literally just choosing a different spot to sleep. What's a W? Snickers? Walk. He's not in here right now, I can say it. Besides, he doesn't really like walks anyway. He has made that alarmingly clear. Because, my Nana and Papa don't take him on walks, and pretty much almost never have. Like, they have done infrequent amounts of walks with Rocky. He barely knows what the word means. Generally it's generally he's like just let loose in the backyard, which is fenced in. So the luxury of being a puppy. We nap anywhere, anytime. Pretty much. We can switch instances for more fates. You know I don't know how to do that. I think it's something about like going to the Aetherite and right-clicking it and saying doing that, but I think we're okay. We didn't run out, we just... This one we had to fly to. Well, teleport and fly too. Big yawn. What? I don't remember that face. Is that the entrance to Smileton? That's the face that dancing leopards come out of in the Hildebrand quest? Oh, see, I don't. I have been delivered a dog. So now he's in here with me. My parents only watch him until they go to bed. Usually they go to bed at midnight. Looks like they're turning in early tonight, so they... Now we have Doko. Hello, dog. Lazy dog. Free dog delivery. It's like the opposite of free dog. It's like you will pay dearly to have this. Up, dog. What's that? Oh, he can, but I hope he won't. Tranquilityite. One second. Wait, that still works? Oh, okay, hang on. Well, there I was thinking my phone had to be plugged in for the tracking to work. Apparently, that's not true. I think he wants me to turn off the light. vacuum the chair. You're not going anywhere, bud. I just went over there and I gave him a smooch and a pet, and I told him he was a good boy, and then he immediately like got up because he thought I was going somewhere. I'm like, no, no, you poor little traumatized Dougie, you. He has a lot of fears of abandonment. Not because he's ever been abandoned, but because my Nana and Papa tend to go on trips and they will, you know, leave for a couple weeks at a time. He gets left with somebody else. Kind of like what's happening now. So he gets very nervous when he sees suitcases and gets very scared when he thinks someone is eating lay. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Friend, do you have it marked in your calendar for June 7th? There will be new model with new toast noms. Okay, same toast, but new model. New toast, June 7th. Yeah, close enough. Zoe, thank you for the hydrate. Mark down. I've been thinking about you, friend, because I know I have to set up all my redeems on the new model, and I'm like, ugh. If I don't set them up, friend will be upset. But I don't want too much, chaos with the redeems, so I might not have them on for the first couple hours of debut. I'm sad though, Starry probably won't be able to hang out as much. Moving to the East Coast, so later times. Oh no, you're moving so far away, friend. I'm gonna be so sad. Well, then I guess you'll just have to hope that everything goes extremely well. And then I can be full-time streamer that commands respect from my family and you know, and maybe turn this into a living. Cause then, I don't know, maybe it'd be a little easier to stream earlier in the day. I don't know. I'll have to give you a toast. I really appreciate that, friend. And thank you for telling us about your life update. Is that happening very soon? Don't we wait? One step at a time. Yeah. Slowly, but possibly. I would say surely, but still only possibly, right? Nope. Dang it. What a mess. We were all canceling teleports left and right. No need for everyone to do it, right? What's in your mailbox, Starry? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure. It could be a bunch of, maps from New. Maybe a letter from a secret admirer? Now I'm just worried. Better bet is just on just maps. Very majestic, much intrepid. Your Popoto in her spacesuit. Well, I think you know where to find me, Cry. Oh, hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? Cute. With the little hammer tool as well. And Walker Relic, yeah. Of course, Cry, you can join us. We're just farming fates on the moon. I don't know if you're Omni, but, you know, several of us are using it as an opportunity to get some tiny amounts of EXP. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Leveling Sage through Fates? Nice. Are you on Marlboro? I mean, you whispered me, so you must be, right? I hope you're on Marlboro. Okay. Woo! I don't like cross-world parties. Because then I can't see like people's health and mana and stuff. So I'm glad. First ever done was 4 levels in one sitting through Fates. I used Shadowbringer Fates to level quite a few of my classes. And I just kind of like brain off Fate farm for hours. So I feel you. I understand what you went through, and I appreciate what it took to do that, Zeal. I think since you're in party, it should just bring you to our instance, right? I don't know. I never know what instance I'm in. Someone else can tell you. It didn't. Oh. Dev, hi! Thank you for lurking! I really, really appreciate it. You found us. So good. Okay, we might have to fly back out there because of the, we don't know where the next fate is gonna spawn. It could be anywhere. Sorry, big yawn. We don't know if we have to go out there yet, though. Do we? Well, that'll do it. I don't see one out here yet. No. We were closer to this one. No. An interesting problem on V Rising. Do tell, Zindani, what is your interesting problem on V Rising? I had 99 spider, gruel. For the heck of it. Okay. Now I have 2 100% creature blood. Wait, finally found my creature blood and it's cute doggo to boot. Oh. You call that a problem though? Just having 2? Waiting for my cow. We are all trying to get the cow, honestly, Moo. We want to get the 100% creature blood cow. Just so that we can put it in my castle. I heard cow. Hi, Monty. Hello, how are you? Yes, cow. And farming the cows, trying to get it to spawn. Hehe. What do you mean, hold on? Hi, Ashlyn. Hello, how are you? Going to bed but wanting to lurk. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you for lurking, Ashlyn. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. This is probably gonna be the last fate. I just saw it's 11:20. And I know that 11:30 is the earliest I normally would end my stream. That's like the minimum stream length. I'm just so tired because of this sweet, wonderful, just the bestest dog ever that wakes me up in the middle of the night. I mean morning, middle of my night. Literally wakes me up at like 7:30. And by 8:30 he's demanding to be let out of the room. And it would be fine if I could just go right back to sleep, but no! He's my responsibility, even though I didn't ask for it. And I'm not being paid for it. He's my responsibility, so I have to be the one to take him OUT. Hi, Feather. Thank you for the 100 streams, stream. Thank you. I'm getting bombastic side eye from the dog. Yeah, I'm gonna stop raids for now, just in case anybody was gonna try and raid me right now, because we are gonna have to call it quits after this one. I am sleepy. And it hits me like a ton of bricks, like at 11 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm just losing my mind. Also, I don't... Let's, I'm gonna go back out onto the moon. I like the moon. I like the moon. Alright. I have selected our raid target. Okay. So, maybe my mods can do the announcements real quick. So next weekend I will not be streaming on Saturday and Sunday. I will not be streaming on Twitch because we are going to be in the Discord watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So please consider joining us in the Discord on next Saturday, Sunday. We will be playing Final Fantasy on Friday instead. Okay, so we're gonna play Final Fantasy on Friday and then be in the Discord on Saturday, Sunday. Got it? Okay, that's happening this next weekend. All right. The schedule is going out tomorrow as per usual. I am not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, Zeal, stop taking Polaroids of my booty. I saw that. You took multiple. Anyway. So we are doing V-Rising on Thursday. Yes, yes. We're gonna do League, then Palia, then V-Rising, then Final Fantasy, then Pirates and Pirates. Got it? Got it? Okay. And and then the week after that, we're gonna be going into Sea of Thieves to play the Pirates Tall Tales. You know, right after we watch the movies, I feel like that's a good time to like go play the Vigi game of it, right? That's fun. We like that. We like pairing movies with Vigi games, right? So that's why we're gonna do it again. For the Dune films, we are going to watch Dune Part 1 and Part 2, the new movies with Timothée Chalamet. I know that's controversial or whatever, because, like, it's not the original or whatever. But I wanted to prepare us for Dune Awakening is launching on the 5th. So we're gonna watch Dune and then we're gonna play Dune. Yeah. And then June 7th, very important, the biggest, most importantest day ever, okay? The biggest, most importantest stream of my career. My 1.5 model debut, new outfit reveal, complete stream overhaul upgrade on June 7th, Saturday at noon, okay? So mark your calendars for that, please. I would really appreciate it. And the very next day, we're going to be celebrating my 4-year Twitch affiliate anniversary. 4 years of being a Twitch affiliate. Wowee. 4 years of streaming. We're going to be playing lots of community games that day. So, you know, be sure and see if you can hang out with me on Saturday, Sunday, June 7th and 8th. I would really appreciate it. Going to be at a conference. What time zone? Pacific? Yeah, Pacific. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. Can't take you guys anywhere. What do you mean? We can't take you anywhere. So yeah, the 1.5 model is coming very soon. Actually soon this time. No soon TM. Actually soon. June 7th. And I'm really, really looking forward to it. So I hope that you are too. That's all I have for announcements right now. That's all I have for announcements right now. Thank you, Moo. But also, what the heck? And then, fine. What do you mean, fine? You're just trying to cover up your mistake. You didn't mean to type that there. So be sure and follow me on socials because I'm gonna need your guys' help promoting this debut, okay? This is really, really big and important for me. And so if you have a Twitter and you haven't logged onto it in 10 years, think of it as the biggest free, no cost to you except a little bit of your mental. A little bit of your mental to just, you know, get that up and running or something so that you can like and repost it. You could... Oh yeah, you can use Blue Sky too. I'm gonna be posting everything that I post to Twitter will also be posted to Blue Sky. I really appreciate that, Freak Job. Yes, absolutely. Blue Sky as well. It's just a lot of work because Blue Sky doesn't let you schedule posts yet. I don't know why they don't let you schedule posts. It's like they don't want content creators to be on there or something. I don't know. Anyway, the point is, yeah, if you would follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky or some combination thereof, I would really appreciate it. But, you know, most of all, make sure you join the Discord. That's where we host all the movie night events. We talk about all the games that we play. Like, if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you should pick up the Final Fantasy XIV role in the Discord. We like to talk about patch notes. We like to cover up spoilers. And we like to, you know, whatever. Just find like-minded people. If you play V Rising and you want to play on my server, you gotta get that. You gotta be in the Discord and join that role. You know, all these things. It will help me a lot. I know that there isn't a lot of transfer between Twitch and other platforms, but it really means a lot to me when you guys, you know, subscribe to my YouTube channel. When you follow me on Twitter, when you follow me on Blue Sky and Instagram, TikTok, all the places, all the things, when you join the Discord, even if you don't talk much, that's okay. You are safe in the Discord. I will not ping you unless it's really, really, really important, or you pick up roles. So you pick up the roles of the things you want to be pinged for, and you won't get pings otherwise. Except, there is one exception. And that is, when it comes time to actually be hyped for my 1.5 model debut, I will ping everyone in the Discord, and I will not apologize for that, because I have only ever done it once before, and that was for my 1.0 debut. And that was over 2 years ago. I don't ping people in my Discord who don't want to be pinged. But I will for this because it is so, so, so important. So you are safe from getting random pings that you don't want. All right, you have to tell me what roles you want pings for by picking them up, okay? But yeah, anyway. But yeah, if you would subscribe to the YouTube channel, like Moo said, it would really be appreciated. I am trying to get monetized on YouTube. We have to get to 500 subscribers, and that's a pretty big deal. And I know it's really, really hard to get people to go and click on your socials and stuff, but if you just do one, my YouTube channel would be the one to pick, okay? I'm currently getting my VOD archive up to date. This next week, I have 3 months worth of VODs are all gonna post this next week. And then we will almost be done with 2024. Isn't that crazy? How did we get here? And then, you know, 2025, I'm gonna be able to do that in the next couple weeks. I have mathed it out. If I do 3 months a week, right before debut, we will catch up. Yay! Which is the plan. I wanted to be caught up on VOD archive by the time my 1.5 model debut happens, and it seems like I'm gonna make it just barely in time. So, if they're in the Discord and not hyped for the 1.5, what are you doing here? Severe lurkers. Chronic lurkers. I love all my lurkers. But I do know that chronic lurkers have no idea anything is about to happen. And that's why I keep talking about it as much as I possibly can, especially when I see people pop in who I know only give me like a few seconds of their time. I'm like, wait, you need to know. The question, need to know so I can figure the way out? Now. Now. Alright. Well, I have my raid target picked out. We are gonna do a wiggle raid. Oh god. Wiggle. Oh. Why does this one always give me such trouble? Oh, when I'm tired, I really can't type. Wiggle raid message. I spelled it right. We're doing a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message. I would really appreciate it. If you do not have access to my emotes, I have a follower raid message for you there as well. You can copy that. And remember, you earn channel points in my channel when you participate in the raids that I send you on. So even if you have to bounce right afterwards, no worries. Just, you know, let the raid take you and say hi on the other side, and then you can go on your merry way if you need to. But I highly recommend you give this other streamer a chance. They are wonderful, absolutely sweet, you know, totally safe for work like I am. It is, the wonderful friendly gem golem. We are gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. We are raiding Fasani. So say hi to the friendly gem golem for me. They are wonderful. And they are also playing Final Fantasy XIV, currently doing the MSQ. Please, no spoilers and no foreshadowing. Don't ruin the experience. Fasani does a very good job of avoiding spoilers. And enjoying the story. So I hope you have a fun time with that. It's the good part of the story. Let me put it that way. It's early Dawn Trail when it was actually okay. Anyway, I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Tuesday, okay? We're gonna play some League of Legends, okay? And if it's daytime for you, hope you have a wonderful day. And good night, everybody! Bye-bye!